Hello，大家好啊！繼續翻嚟玩霍格華茲，我係鄧勤大叔，聽下啲聲。OK， 咁咧因為咧琴日咧收台之後咧，其實琴日玩咧揾到嗰個開鎖技能咧，我發覺咧已經太多嘢搞啦。我淨係玩呢個霍格華茲同埋活米村嘅開鎖咧，都搞成2個幾鐘啦。咁所以咧，即係我都覺得悶嘅。如果站在呢個觀眾嘅立場，雖然我冇乜觀眾啊，咁咧所以咧就我而家就決定咧，反正我有時我都係深夜會再開啦。其實深夜真係冇人睇噶嘛，咁不如我自己咧就直播嘅時候咧，就主要玩一啲打嘅任務同埋衝主線。咁咧剩翻嗰啲咧，即係揾嘢啊，嗰啲梅林啊、開鎖啊，有個叫做嗰啲拉索任啊嗰啲咧，咁我就會留待我自己玩嘅，係啦。咁事不宜遲。咁咧因為咧我見咧，其實咧我本身有啲任咧，佢都已經好耐噶啦，我未打嘅，咁就打咗一啲打交任先啱。嗱，佢呢啲咧，只要咧你見到咧佢嘅任咧，你見到佢嘅建議等級30咧，其實呢啲就係打交任嚟嘅。呢個咧我之前打過咧，好勁嘅隻蜘蛛，我打唔掂。咁咧呢啲咧其實已經出現咗啊，咁樣變咗咧，我想打咗先。跟住打完啲嘅打交任之後咧，我就會去衝主線嘅。其實呢啲魔杖裝咗都睇唔到。好，因為咧之前咧我喺學校度咧解咗好多嘢。差唔我感覺咧，我開咗90%嘅 level 1嘅寶箱，但係因為呢隻 game 咧，佢係 random 嘅，即係咧佢應該係因應你嘅 level 咧開寶箱，而令到嗰個寶箱跌啲嘢出嚟使，即係佢類似係抽獎啦，你當係抽獎。係啊，咁所以咧就我開嘅寶箱咧，暫時都唔係太有用啊。就算我 level 1嗰個解鎖，咁所以咧，其實嗰個解鎖咧，如果假設咧佢係以你嘅 level 咧去 random 出嚟嘅話咧，其實佢解鎖嗰度又真係冇乜意思，係啦。好，咁我翻去，我翻去睇埋我嗰個鑑定，然後再去賣嘢，因為而家我嗰個嘅道具欄，即係裝備欄咧，已經太多嘢，仲要收下呢啲。同埋我整多張台先，我呢啲唔整住啦，都係直播唔整，鑑定埋啲嘢先。都係減嘅。好，跟住咧，我去一去活米村定係邊號咧先？世界地圖係啦，活米村啦，然後再過去啦。因為我要買埋嘢，同埋咧佢啲錢咧，其實都真係要靠你打怪咧，佢跌裝出嚟賣嘅。其實佢啲錢都唔係好見使嘅。有時你過一個任咧，你直頭要佢攞錢，佢都係得500蚊。咁但係咧，其實後邊咧有一啲嘅配方啊、種子啊嗰啲咧，當然你買一次就搞掂啦。但係嗰啲咧就都2000幾蚊啊，3000蚊啊咁樣，所以就好緊要啊買嘢。 OK。同埋咧，我暫時咧都係未開到呢個嘅套用特質嗰個嘅功能嘅，即係啲裝備咧其實佢有窿咁啊，見唔見到啊？嗰度係未得嘅，咁我覺得我都係要玩主線嘅，咁所以今日咧就玩咗2個打交嘅細任，跟住之後就主線啦。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
好。我試下就咁行過去先。即刻打交。
Now you're just getting on my nerves. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
跟住咧倒轉3個人嗰個位咧，其實係蜘蛛嘅巢穴啊！嗰度咧要30 level 先入去，之前打過咧搞唔掂，所以就打住。
Reparo. Revelio. 'Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Feels like a bit. What have we here? Another human?
Revelio.
佢哋全部都望完嗰邊，呢度兜過去先。我又唔可以好似呢個對馬戰鬼咁樣咧，喺個熒幕上邊捅佢喎。
This is a waste of my talents.
係有啲難，嗰3隻咩望住嗰邊咧，佢背後咧呢度頂住咗。嗱，呢度我跳唔跳到過去咧？跳唔到嘅，好低能。呢度低。
I've never seen a sword like it.
Petrifcus totalis.
Someone out there? Kill spells glance off of me.
Confringo. Basic. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you.
Alasius. Much too slow. Expelliarmus. Now to find out what happened here.
佢一招整甩人哋武器嗰個叫咩咒啊？然後之後咧攞人哋武器懟人哋，好勁。同埋呢度咧，呢啲任咧好多時候咧都有頭先嗰啲技能解鎖咧，咁你可以整嗰啲裝備咧，有啲能力 加落去。
Mr. Oaks' trade journal.
佢呢度有個罕見金屬礦藏開採。
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
哇！抵啲，呢度一條河，估唔到喎。
Confringo! I should investigate. Lumos.
Ừ. 有怪喎，出邊即刻。
Revelio.
上邊喎。好，睇埋個營地先。使用呢個嘅追蹤痕。哇，好難喎！條河喎，睇下先。而家呢個營地向呢個方向再向下，經過呢個山谷，睇下先，會唔會其實就係咁樣啊？呢個營地，哦，呢度啊，咁我知啦，因為我其實咧，琴日咧八卦入過去嘅。我見到係有個要塞喺度，克羅廢墟。我睇多次我吟先。我估啊，如果照個地圖嗰個方向啊，因為呢度得條河啫嘛，嗱，呢度有一條河咯，一路有條河咯。
Revelio. What do we have here?
用拉索術將燃燒中嘅敵人拉到飛埋一邊。哦，拉索術燃燒中嘅敵人。哦 ，OK。拉索術啊，睇下先。燃燒啊！係啦，火。
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
其實我入過呢度一次咧，我打過啲怪，但我見到入邊咧，我見到入邊咧要入迷宮咧，所以我就出翻嚟。咦？我點上去？我記得有路上去。咦？佢轉嘅喎啲嘢。
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
呢度。
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Revelio.
山怪擊中，山怪嘅巨石擊中自己，搞唔掂。算我都係換翻呢個。
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
係啊，果然喺呢度。我之前清佢啲怪，佢唔生翻出嚟喎。
What will we find in here? Revelio.
The area's still clear, if anybody cares.
上面有一隻望
It's
過，
punishment to us all to have that miserable
呢
human
度得
around.
3隻啫，減速一名燃燒嘅敵人，減速，睇下先，減速係緩速一名燃燒嘅敵人，好啊，直接打。
Revelio.
我打唔到上面嗰隻，我想打上面啲先，係啦。
Confringo. Arrest them. Protego. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I should have faked your death.
Arresto momentum. Confringo. Depulso. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio.
我有冇攞到個獎勵
Alohomora. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Petrificus Totalis. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
呢度有條路嘅點解？哦，呢度上咗上邊。我呢度如果可以開頭兜喺上面清咗呢隻咧，就可以咧攞盞，應該係咪攞盞燈去照嘅咧？又唔係喎。我啲回復嘢過多。
Revelio。
跳唔到過去。佢而家咧原來係有唔同魔法嘅配搭咧，仲有啲新嘅嘢，即係燒着咗嘅敵人咧，然後再撞佢，用佢嚟炸開人咧，又可以令到佢有傷。
Revelio。
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
呢度好難清喎，睇下先。哦，嗰三隻都背住嘅，上面嗰隻。
Any who oppose Ragnarok will be eliminated.
清呢隻。
So I'm not alone. It's not your best moment, I fear.
Confringo.
No!
Expelliarmus.
One less human to worry about.
You are terribly outmatched.
Glacius. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Dead.
Depulso. Glacius.
Ragnarok won't be stopped. I shall avenge your death.
A boiler door. How to open it? Expelliarmus. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
個石像有個掣上面。點解要上到去？
Revelio.
係啦，呢度頭先入唔到嚟嘅地方。 我全部都減嘅，點解？定係因為呢個任去11呢咧？
Revelio.
Better sleep on my feet, I could. Every learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
呢度後邊
Revelio.
反而係佢後邊喎，有個火盤。望多次先。不過其實佢啲寶箱真係唔係好重要。會唔會其實呢度係入得去？切！
Revelio.
我好多回復藥喎呢度。其實我而家嘅level 咧可以直接指壓嘅。呢度係上唔到佢定係點咧？試多次先。呢度係特登俾我跳唔到上去。佢有條咁嘅嘢頂住咗我。
Revelio.
睇呢邊先。我全部都減。
Revelio.
My turn, Patrol.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
緩速，好啊。
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years.
Arrest them. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Repulsor. Expelliarmus.
For me. Not quite.
Repulsor. Confringo.
A miss.
Expelliarmus.
No!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
但嗰邊做得上嘅噃。
Hello, Mr. Oakes.
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio.
哦，呢度上去。
Revelio.
哇！呢個咁第一個咁普通嘅地城都咁大。哦，呢度出翻嚟。OK。呢度佢有條喉咁樣駁住咗去嗰邊。
Revelio. Confringo.
You're making this too easy.
Depulso.
Not very good at this, are you?
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Showing off, are we?
Expelliarmus.
Crap coming here.
Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Depulso. Smells glance
Glacius.
I won't rest.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'm gonna avenge your death.
Glacius. Easily Depulso. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
Impressed?
Glacius. Depulso.
You won't get away with it.
Glacius.
Not quick enough. Not quite.
Depulso.
You won't stop me.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. You only have Ranrock to blame.
佢始終嗰個佢要瞄，又唔係瞄嘅，即係你要打中。我係知道咧，佢係要用邊一種魔法打邊一隻，但係你要揾到嗰隻咧咁多喺你身邊圍住你咧，你要啱 啱咁啱瞄到嗰隻咧係有啲困難。
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
咦？有寶箱？有得上去喎。哦。
Revelio.
下面仲有個寶箱。點解我喺度見到個寶箱？喺下邊。係咪仲有道門
？Revelio。
又唔係咯，跳唔到落去。呢度
Expelliarmus Confringo。
不過冇嘢，個地圖見唔到呢度有嘢。
Revelio。
我攞唔到喎，我係。我多得滯。殺晒。
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. Oh, my wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
梅林。
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
有咩獎勵呢?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad.
咦，睇嚟佢有啲利用價值喎。
It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death, Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Oh.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits.
喂，呢度都同
always
主線好
analysing
有
my
關
detailed
係。
owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio.
生命值加100，天賦。我睇先，呢邊有冇嘢要學咧？呢一招，其實係要學嘅。黑魔法，打敗哦，呢個回血喎，呢個都係冇啦。呢個睇埋個咒語先，冰。哦，我呢招其實好勁，學咗呢個先，擋格爆開。因為咧而家有啲難度咧，你見我點解好多時候咧都會碌唔擋咧？係因為佢嗰個圈咧橙色係可以擋，但係紅色唔可以咧。其實你見到個圈咧，你已經忙到咧唔得閒去諗啊，究竟佢係可以格擋啊，定係唔可以啊？咁所以咧碌咧係最安全嘅方法。好，我而家要去邊？冇任務？哦，直頭唔使交任添喎。咁樣啊？咁我去埋呢個月亮背後嘅男人。呢度呢，佢個獎勵呢係有個魔法嚟嘅，定係解鎖魔法？我唔知。誒，哦，呢個係攞個咩喎？哦，9個呢個唔關事。睇下先，呢個唔得，呢個。哦，咁啊主線啦。好，主線。同埋咧，我見到咧地圖裏邊咧有一個嘅。開唔到地圖，原來我要出咗去先。地圖咧開，我見到遇到一個嗰個古代魔法嘅遺跡啊。
Revelio
可以去埋。有點黃色嘅。
Revelio
又怪嘅。其實呢度咧，我上唔到去。哦，係咪要用呢個上
？Revelio
我應該係要擒上去。
Wingardium Leviosa.
我點樣上去呢？但呢度係上唔到去嘅，我點上去呢？呢唔通喺呢度？
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Totalis. Revelio.
要得返隻。
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
好，我望一望呢邊先。咁我見到我寶箱，跟住落去搞掂隻山怪。 哇，幾位暴力嚟㗎
Revelio.
嗯？哇！破壞2，呢度做個寶箱喎，下邊喎。好，殺一隻山怪先。咦？我爆，可唔可以偷襲佢？ 係唔可以。
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Felt that in London.
原來佢撳實嗰個衝掣係可以係咁連續衝幾下。嗯？點解呢度無端端個箱嘅？嘅一般。
Revelio.
冇啊。好。無端端殺一隻山怪，嚟呢一度主線嚟喎呢度。咦？不如去埋呢個火啦，不如。咦？點解我掹唔到個火嘅？巴月收巢。 咦？我飛唔入喎呢度。吓？有結界喎。 落唔到去喎呢度。嚇！一定要行過去喎，嗰個火。係喎，上邊嘅位全部唔得喎。呢度咧，我降落到都得㗎啦。係唔得㗎。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen
呢個係寵物小精
also
靈。
used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Oh.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
要整慢佢，跟住呢一個整慢佢，或者整凍佢咯，係咪咧？睇先，試埋先。整浮佢。哦。咦？對空中嘅鳥。
Arrest them.
搞掂。咦？整慢佢係好方便喎。
Levioso. Glacius.
唔講冇得。咦？我仲有一招好似可以咩喎？係咪先？呢個。哦 ，OK。咦？我冇解到個任咧，我個任咧話喺天空嘅怪咧個功課整停佢。哎呀，浮空嘅敵人，呢個唔係敵人。
Revelio.
捉多隻先。咦
？Arrest them. Levioso. Settle yourself.
咦？我要捉10隻。
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Oh no. Levioso.
即係結冰勁啲，方便啲嘅結冰跌落地下。哇，好變態啊！寵物小精靈，哇有經驗值嘅噃 ！Oh my god！ 但其實喺嗰邊飛下飛嘅啲我捉唔到，搞笑。撳錯掣其實嚇咁都俾我捉到。跌咗！我而家係喺度殺緊佢哋啊，定係捉佢哋？我想問，搞到佢跌咗落懸崖。唉，俾我捉多兩隻啦！我唔想再翻嚟，我想解埋個任其實。唉，算走。
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
我捉佢都好暴力。
Beasts nearby.
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this
嚇拜
footpath.
月獸，
Deke will see you there.
喂，呢度係主線嚟喎，瘋狂地要我捉嘢喎呢度。幾遠啊？我好近。哦，呢度佢唔俾我飛埋去嗰度喎，或者跌咗去。好好好。嗰度係有結界嘅，唔知點解我飛唔到入去。咁啱晒啦！順便我都想睇呢個火係咩事。同埋咧，我呢個豪華版咧，佢本來送咗隻鷹頭獅咧，其實咧我係仲未過到個劇情咧，可以解鎖佢出嚟騎。好，開咗火先。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
我梗有方法啦。
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
唉，又要捉啊！
Revelio.
我有補傷喎。三格嘅喎呢啲。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
喂，走晒。好，捉多隻我想。喂，有個見到我補。
Revelio.
用冰係最好嘅，即係走晒喺度呢度。
Lumos. Everything's all right now.
你挑戰咪完成埋喎，唔使啦 ，Go。
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
咦
All right.
應該係可以
Deke
開
will
到
meet
嗰
you back in
個
the
咩
room
咯喎？
whenever you're ready.
應該係開到嗰個嘅飼養寵物空間，寵物小精靈。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
哇，咁犀利嘅咩？而家一諗就有噶咯喎！果然係主角光環。哇！佢呢個係溫室嚟嘅。
You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
I would like the room to feel as if it's
我入咗去啊，但係同一時間咧同佢傾緊偈。唉，頂你個肺！係啦，畢咗。我個人入咗去，但係咧佢，得啦。按 R1管理清單，好啊。跟住將呢個放落嚟。咦？OK。好醜樣呢隻嘢，可唔可以設計啲勁啲㗎？
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example.
哇！你拎名義上就話要保護佢哋，原來拎佢啲頭髮啊嗰啲毛去賣。
I shall let you know when I have some.
我呢度應該係可以係啦，睇下先，我要轉翻做呢一個，跟住咁樣，我要砌嘢呢度。奇獸物品係啊 ，OK。未解鎖喎。呢個係咩？戶外用品、建築物。哦，我要去買啊先啊！我要去呢個活米村啊，好啊。但係我有啊，好似睇下先。係啊，我有啊。我都有可以餵佢食嘢嘅。 有位要食添。嗱，依家滿足咗2個啦，跟住點咧？佢上面嗰個係咩意思咧？嗰格嘢冇喎，收集哦，哇！餵完佢食就攞佢啲嘢出嚟賣，哇！太過分啦！呢個簡直係一個非法嘅呢個寵物嘅買賣場啊！喂，我隻雀咧，我做隻雀㗎。半個鐘頭之後，哇！呢度有排玩呢度。哇！喂，真係唔記得隻。8月10唔係，見到啦。跟住咧又唔乾淨喎，嗰個賊咧拆晒咁多隻，好，跟住就可以攞佢啲羽毛。哇，係呢個嘢又暴力，收集，見妖精又殺，跟住咧肆無忌憚走入去開人哋鎖咧，喺人哋面前攞人哋台上啲錢啊，啲寶箱。而家仲要做埋呢個非法嘅買賣呢個奇獸，去買呢個飼養嘅嘅物品係先奇獸啊，呢度佢應該係有一啲台咧可以自動餵自動照顧佢嘅，應該呢度呢間咧一路都冇開嘅，終於入到嚟啦，終於開到啦。好，梗係第一件事攞寶箱先。哇，勁嘢喎！好。同埋我順便要賣嘢，因為我而家都差唔多8。同埋呢間鋪頭點解冇嗰個咩嘅？呢度真係有。好
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery's St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop.
唔使解釋啦，我個主線未到，所以你唔俾我開門嚟買嘢啫。
For my wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on flippers.
喺度合理化佢呢個販賣呢個真獸與身體嘅生意嘅非法勾當。
You are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
好長氣啊！可唔可以買嘢啊
？Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
OK， 等陣先，我買咗呢啲嘢先。哇！
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
一隻120蚊。哦，原來佢賺錢就咁樣賺嘅。但係呢度呢啲係咩咧？呢啲我唔使啦，我捉翻嚟呢啲。其實因為我去過幾個地方，我已經知道邊度有得捉噶啦。好近嘅啫，其實獨角獸反而咩？誒，但係我唔係話要買咩咩？
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
哦，我知啦，我知要去邊啊！呢一間嘅書店咧，有好多嗰啲機嘅解鎖啊，佢可以整啲家具出嚟。佢應該係有嗰個寵物飼養機嘅，應該定期幫我餵佢哋。
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you.
哇，其實頭先嗰度咧去捉嗰啲奇獸咧，其實都好容易喎！你見頭先企定喺度咧，捉幾隻都120蚊咁樣一隻，一樣嘅。呢個26，我一樣。睇先，奇獸玩具配方500蚊買。飼養餵食器。咩切割台灣術？不過算呢啲係咪都要買嘅？分辨哦，呢個係攞嗰啲奇獸嚟幫我加速我啲種嘢嗰度。喂，1000蚊，睇埋先。我全部都要買嘅。好，呢個要買。
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
哇，冇錢。好。
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
誒？點解聽到啲 ding 喺呢度？黐線！哇，呢個我竟然未攞。好，翻去啦。先，跟住呢一個。餵食器，睇先擺邊度好咧？呢個門口啦，擺係吓？哦，咁啊，擺側邊咯。吓？又唔得㗎？喂，呢度得個樣嘅啫，呢度。咁啊？咁呢邊咯。哦，唔係，我依邊大嘅，喺呢度啦。 跟住喜歡嘅玩具箱，玩具箱就門口咯。等我行吸佢哋過嚟咯，可能。跟住呢一個，咦？繁殖先至可以解鎖 ，Oh my god！ 要可以繁殖喎，菜。咦？我唔知要收2隻翻嚟，仲賣鬼晒佢哋添。好，呢啲就你去住啦。嘅地板，哦，都未解到嘅。戶外用品，哦，雕像嘅。我呢啲唔搞佢啦，誒唔係喎，呢度仲有個下邊喎，睇先，呢個冇，呢度有，呢個係咩？全部未解鎖，好啦，跟住就同佢傾偈，過埋呢個主線。
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
織布機更新喎，我可以入翻去喎呢度，佢入去織布喎。我呢度越嚟越唔夠位嘅喂，織布機，喺度搞呢度先。織布機擺邊度好？呢度啦。織布機，哇咁多嘢，實用工具，織布機，哇喺冇位擺喂。呢一個位，哇咁大部嘅喂，咁啊擺中間咯。為一個織布機新增一個特性，好啊，綠色啊。喂，我咪整咗2部啊！咪住，我整咗2部，睇下先。為個織布機，唉，好麻煩。點解要做呢啲主線？互動。OK， 裝備具有，哦，呢個就係我話解鎖嗰個裝備可以有窿嗰個功能。哦，呢個就係要用嗰個羽毛嚟咁樣強化。OK， 明白。咁啊，呢個呢有咩特性？哦，呢個就明啦，呢個我未裝特性嘅，因為呢啲呢就係呢喺嗰個支線任呢，有時打嗰啲城呢。嗰啲盜賊嗰啲據點咧，咁喺寶箱度就會攞到呢一啲咁樣嘅技能。哦，呢個要羽毛，明白。哇，要搞好多嘢。 整晶石塊傷害唔係即死嘅，但我想用呢個，但我嗰個冇，試下呢個。唉，就咁啦。
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
呢啲就可以喺我之後。
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
之後我
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my
offline 嘅
clothing
時候
with
自
the
己
You
去
will,
儲。
by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Oh.
Thank you for your help, Deke. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
整埋嗰部咩糞便機先。呢個係咩嚟嘅呢個？佢未擺到先。哦，呢個係生產嗰個月嗰個咩石嗰部機。OK。植物料精煉器，其實係咪一樣㗎？還科學係咯，呢個一樣，唔同顏色啫嘛，係咯，好。
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
好，跟住。煮先。哦，向下去喎。哇！咁遠啊！好喎，順便行過去啦，不如。哇！但係呢度呢啲，其實呢度仲有個，唉，算啦，呢個我自己開啦呢啲。呢度仲有條村。好。向南行，好啊好啊。
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
我大成1000幾喎，咦？呢條村我，唉。
Aloha Mora.
Revelio。
唉，算啦，唔揾呢啲啦。去飛啦，太遠啦。
I dream of making a better world for me.
我忍唔住添。呢度係古代遺跡嚟嘅。
Revelio。
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. It could be useful if it wasn't on this stupid patrol. I heard. Down here, Rockbite.
Confront Repulsor. Expelliarmus. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
黑巫師。
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Wow,咁嘅。
Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo.
我撳緊都撳唔到。
Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
咁難打嘅咩
？Revelio。
哇！而家啲怪勁咗咁多嘅。喂，個窿喎呢度。哇！我諗我都要行過去。我點樣入去攞個嘢咧
？Confringo。Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
呢個箱應該係愛嚟擒入去嘅，應該係嘛？點樣入去呢？嗰道門我打唔爆，冇樓梯。定係我要用其他魔法呢？
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso.
Wingardium Leviosa。
呢邊。 唔得，定係可以飛嘅？超低能
Revelio。 Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
左鬼入邊，呢個點入去呢？就係咁簡單。
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
我呢條樓梯嘅，不過啲樓梯咧好唔明顯。
Revelio。
個井有冇嘢嘅？冇嘢，好咯。係咧，呢度又有個蜘蛛穴。 不過唔打住你個，呢度呢個咧雜種犬穴，呢度有條村，我中型強度營地，打啦不如。
Confringo. Depulso.
我而家點解咧？我標唔見唔到，我要解咗嗰個主線任先得。係啦。
Revelio.
Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Someone's... You! What do you think you're doing?
Confringo. Repulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Potato. Repulso. Confringo. Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
咦，我爆咗原來。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoil for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
Revelio. Totalis. I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemies?
好啦。
approach of how we should proceed, and it's simply ludicrous that I'm being defied at every turn.
Okay.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I get.
Revelio.
A lamb to the slaughter.
You Confringo. Repulso. Expelliarmus.
No!
Confringo. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different story.
是但。咁啊，用翻冰。
Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
he wasn't looking and snatched it. His own fault.
Tripping us totally! Thought you was ready, did you? How does that feel?
Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Benite! Glacius! Depulso!
Shame nobody saw that.
Reparo.
有寶箱。
Revelio.
哦。
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
呢度就係梅林，上面有啲嘢喎。3蚊，唉，睇咪嗰個啦，反正嚟咗啦。佢主要佢嚟呢度咧，都係解嗰個。
Revelio。
解嗰個攞技能。
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Huh?
Confringo. Revelio.
冇理由咁遠㗎。
Revelio.
咁大嚿石都揾唔到。
Revelio.
揸一個嘅應該。我見到上面有寶箱。 啊，見到啦，頂！嚇唔仲爭
Revelio
咁多？
Revelio.
冇理由咁難揾㗎。呢度嗰嚿石咁鬼大嚿。
Revelio.
冇可能咁遠喎！哇，咁都擒到上去嘅。係咯，冇可能咁遠喎。
Revelio。
喂。唉，好痛苦。有冇塞得咁埋啊？呢嚿石頭。
Revelio。
真係好低能喎！呢件事，使唔使收得咁埋先？因為咧一撳佢咁大個石頭咧，即刻會有藍色噶嘛。呢嚿嘢打唔爆。
Revelio。
黐線，真係冇喎，10分戇鳩喎。唉，算，黐線嘅。咁大嚿石頭收得咁埋，係咪先？呢條村咁樣兜過去，如果佢預我咁樣飛過去。跟住就咁直飛，即係自己先探索，搞唔掂。 誒，飛唔入去，我又要行啊！
Off on another adventure, are we?
我要咩地方
？Revelio。
小強度營地，收藏寶箱1，打。
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Petricus totalis.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Someone there. I won't rest Confringo. Expelliarmus. Compulso. We'll make you pay. Seems your eyes. Glacier. I won't rest until you're... Depulso. Accio. Confringo.
嘥晒。
Glacier. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
哇！喺呢個3級喎，繳械喎。唉，又嚟。 哦 ，OK。
Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
OK， 走得。佢呢度應該叫我飛嘅。 其實我真係覺得佢咧做呢個夜晚家務咧做得太多，成隻 game 都係咁樣，真係冇見過佢一刻係好天，一刻都冇。冇見過蝴蝶係咩啊？有蝴蝶嘅
Revelio Lumos
我記得啦。佢係隻蝴蝶會帶你去攞寶箱。
Revelio
哦 ，OK。
Revelio.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
It's Totalis. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
真係好殘。
Revelio。
誒，呢度有個古代嘢，樓上應該係。低能。
Revelio.
唉，真係好低能。
Revelio。
喂，點解個問號咁嘅？爭一跌死。頭先佢係咁樣喎，上去有觸發。
Revelio。
點解啊？我呢度。哦。
Revelio. That solves that. Confringo! Revelio.
但呢度真係入唔到去。點解佢見唔到嘅？有冇咁難揾啊
？Revelio。
佢係冇嗰卷嘢咧嘅顯示。
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's my wife. Brilliant
historian. 又係 wife.
Did you know that she's pursuing Merlin's life's work?
I actually met her and she introduced me to her work. I'm involved in it now as well.
Oh, that's wonderful. Then you must be rather brilliant as well. At any rate, I hope that you'll think of me whenever you find yourself in need of traveling supplies. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we? You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
我要買嘢。
So nice of you to stop by. Let's have a look, shall we? I didn't think I'd be the one doing the buying. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
點解呢？嗱，我已經重疊咗，係咪升？哦，喺個塔裏邊唔通？唉，算，都黐筋嘅。唉，又玩呢啲啊！
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
That's that. Settled.
到咯喎。
Revelio.
村嚟喎。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio.
黐線，夾硬整爛人哋啲嘢攞嚟，偷人哋啲嘢。
Revelio.
搞錯，有個補償頂你嘅肺。好。
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it. Even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never! I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
關佢咩事啫？係老豆。
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier.
Revelio.
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
咁得人驚嘅。
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
我咪揀錯嘢，佢係堅持嘅，應該。
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
我又見到個問號，攞埋先。
Why will he not listen to me?
啲經驗值。
She's my sister.
Revelio.
呢啲經驗值往往係高過你出去打交。
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
What?
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Rambo
Reparo.
knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
哇！佢直接打喎。
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights! How childish! I won't rest until... That was unimpressive! Light up!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Descendo!
I won't.
哇！2000幾啊！
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Someone, how nice of you to stop by. Let's get this over with.
Depulso!
Why are you coming back this way? I won't rest. Such
Depulso!
No!
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest. Unless you worry
Didn't have to end this way.
喂嚇
Stride.
好。
Who's that? How nice of you to stop by. I won't rest. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Are you quite finished?
Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
You've made your last mistake. Get away! Little magistrates, won't distract me!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There you are!
Glacius!
Who do you think you are?
Depulso! Glacius! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
What? Don't have... No! Such arrogance.
佢有時跌。
Confringo! Depulso!
I won't win.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here.
Revelio.
A Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Oh yeah.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intended.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this. Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
They're after something bigger.
呢年地嘅禮拜每天都有好多抵達現場，好多人。麻瓜醫生以至我哋嘅巫師界嘅醫生咧，都盡力協助佢哋。悲傷而覺得好強烈，喺瘟疫之中咧幸存係下來嘅人呢，呢一輩子都無法擺脱痛失親友嘅陰霾。發燒終究會過去，皮肉傷也會自合留疤，但係心中難以承受嘅痛苦就唔會消散。我睇到某一名好似我父親嘅男子，對方失去咗自己嘅孩子，我不忍呢再去多想，我希望呢能夠替佢帶來一絲嘅慰藉。我開始思考啊，其他人可能係錯嘅，我有能力可以救助呢啲靈魂啊，無論係唔去幫助佢哋，還是抹除佢哋嘅痛苦，似乎好霸道。哦，嗰個女巫師啊！我原本喺度呢係學習魔法，但係呢，我想到一點呢，點樣去幫佢哋？我內心苦苦掙扎呢，感覺就好似魔法想要治癒大家，而我卻成了阻止這一切嘅元兇啊！我應該要放棄希望嗎？如果我唔做一啲嘢呢，我呢世呢都會後悔嗎？我冇辦法直視佢哋嘅眼睛，因為我知道呢，我大可以減輕佢哋內心嘅痛苦。我今日呢看到嗰個男人離開營地，嗰位讓我想起我父親嘅男子，協助佢呢應該冇關係吧？係咪？當然啦，呢一能夠進一步推展我嘅研究，但呢個只係我使用呢股力量做好事所伴隨而來嘅結果。佢做緊啲咩研究係令到呢條村有瘟疫啊？
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Confringo. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
哦，呢度咪係江特嗰個嘅秘密基地，翻去霍格華茲喎。 我都喺呢度好明顯有道門㗎啦，我知道。
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
冇得轉向，冇嘢嘅。OK。
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Yes.
義不容辭。教授嘅作業更新。好，我睇咗任務先。OK， 要上堂喎。
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark, do not tell anyone.
呢個好似係龍嗰個任務。
Revelio.
好。睇多次任務先。天文學課程，好嚟咗呢度先，因為呢度我係要交任啊。呢度要去邊度啊？占卜學。
What are you up to now?
我而家冇 highlight 到，應該係。唉，頂，好煩啊！交功課點去到咁高
？Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
呢個占卜學。呢個傻仔咁企咗喺嗰度。
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on?
無法造成直接傷害。哦，呢、個唔係撞開佢，呢、個係中佢落地下，大量衝擊，滯空嘅敵人呢，摔落地下好勁。好啊。哎呀，我見到隻嘢。
Levioso, descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
好，跟住咧就換翻，呢招麻麻地。因為佢要升起佢先中佢落地下咧，嘥咗我一格，不如直接撞飛佢好過。好。
Mine now, demi-guys. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex.
我覺得每個老師咧都可以有一啲劇情觸發。佢傾完之後咧，會再引發咧下一次有啲新嘅嘢傾。
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Oh.咦？呢個都可能有啲，其實我發現咧，佢嗰啲支線咧係好直接同嗰個主線有關嘅。返去大廳先。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
就咁嘅啫喎呢度。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
「好，天文學。
Revelio. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
On my own?
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
我自己走得咁鬼快嘅。
Hello, I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Where did you say
that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck, look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you've found it.
Oh.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let...
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here,
占卜學同埋天
divination
文
is
學係
perhaps
敵
the
對
most
嘅。
feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
純粹鬼扯。
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
隱藏嘅星座。
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
What?
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
點樣揾星座呢？揾完有啲咩獎勵？哇！嚇咁嘅？呢個係主線嚟嘅喎。
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
我話咁嘅你。
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
Confringo! A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
咦，好似有兩個星夜嘅裝備，望下先。62，哦，升11喎。 裝咗先。
Revelio. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might
Revelio.
About?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
哦，呢嚿
Look,
嘢。
there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
哦。
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
哦，睇下先。
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
天琴座有啲咩獎品？
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
我見到下邊有個寶箱。
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
又冇咗嘅。好，高地要塞喎。哦，終於嚟呢度啦！呢度入唔到去嘅，呢度係。啊，唔係喎，要賣嘢先喎。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
我買嘢先，整一整你呢度，然後再賣嘢，之後再打。
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
係嘅。呢個好想用。威力太過強大，唔係嘛？迷蹤鳥羽毛全部都要好。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Save scene.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues.
Huh?
They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow.
Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped.
咁緊要，好多烏干達喎呢度。
When I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Hmm?
I wonder what that does. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Kick住咗。
Revelio。
呢一嚿嘢點樣呢？哦，呢度。
Wingardium Leviosa.
棘住咗喂。
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo!
我踎低咗用唔到魔法吓？點解啊？我點解會踎低？哦
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
我點樣可以攞到嗰嚿嘢？哦 ，OK OK。
Confringo。
又唔係。
Wingardium Leviosa。
哦 ，OK OK。
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Confringo!
Oh, OK OK OK。我用呢一個。明啊。
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello?
喂，我都開到鎖嘅咩？
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
哦，呢個唔通就係我個豪華版
？Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
哇！你咁急
嘅。Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Okay, 好。
Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
竟然係嗰個用唔到。
Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Adri.
Totalis. Revelio. Confringo.
炸到咁鬼大聲。
Revelio. Totalis. Confringo. Repulsor.
I won't let that happen again.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Hả? 上去？哦，呢度。啊？呢度有個寶箱喺度嘅嘞噃，係上去喎。點上去啊？哦，呢度有道門。嗯？假喎道門。嚇？哦，呢度。
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
哇，2呢啊！其實應該呢度我應該已經有2呢嘅，不過未暈。嗯？落返去先。
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Confringo.
又有新敵人過嚟解鎖。
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I see you! Levioso! Stop that!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Confringo! Depulso! Glacius!
Confringo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Revelio.
I-Wing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
係咁影唔到。
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
其實同我揸掃把冇分別，係咪飛快啲呢？
It's incredible, isn't it?
"會飛得耐一滯，可唔可以入翻劇情？我翻嚟呢度。
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
新品解鎖，新品。飛行。
Away, Highwing!
Being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Womb of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
哇，260經驗值，哇！而家後期咧升咧好難升，按住飛行速度。下降。哦，可以騎嘅，咁點樣走啊？解除，哦好。L1透過哦，明白。哇！我仲係可以騎另外一隻嘢。翻去睇下我隻嘢有冇一樣嘅先。有喎，哦，呢隻白色同埋黑色好似白色型啲喎，但係呢隻都好型。點樣可以加藍呢？唔要呢隻住。哎，撳錯掣喂。
I'll look after you.
哦，呢個收翻慢。咦，咁呢兩隻可以咩喎？可以交配喎。 個先。騎士墮鬼馬。好，咁我點樣可以轉呢？睇先。巫師假人，我想問呢個係咩玩具咧？好，閃。我成日見唔到我嗰張台。
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
好，去個茅廁先，等一等。
Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.呢個要去喎，呢個支線呢，應該同個主線好有直接關係。佢兩個喺度鬧交。 You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
應該係咪個廁所啊？
I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new.
消失的密室啊！我其實已經揾到嗰個廁所㗎啦，係真係有嘅。
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium? He told you about that. He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
You've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess.
You've convinced me.
I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't.
哇！打開史萊哲林嘅門啊
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the script.
Revelio. Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Confringo! You told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
Oh.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio.
證明自己看法，事情唔好好似我屋企人所講咁樣嘅。我需要使用黑魔法，等我咧抵達呢個藏經樓咧，我一定找到證據啊，證明呢個龍拉托史萊哲林唔係我哋所諗咁樣嘅。佢有寫信咧俾我嘅兄弟啊，我而家咧知道咗我點樣可以揾到個走廊入口，都知道咧要前往呢個藏經樓咧冇捷徑嘅。嗰個係一個迷宮啊，需要通過好多嘅挑戰。好啊，有遺產。
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
後悔又，我希望你開始有啲後悔，完全冇。
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Confringo, like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Revelio.
Then look closely at each
Confringo.
喺後邊。
Revelio.
Confringo.
Oh.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
史萊哲林呢個藏經樓裏邊呢，有霍格華茲深處漆黑嘅走廊之中，我怕會迷失方向啊！我雖然係後裔，但我感覺到嘅地方唔歡迎我。燃點火盆。
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
好，燃點走廊嗰啲火盆先。
Revelio。
唔係喎，真係得呢度喎。蛇喺我哋後邊冇回頭路，睇先。蛇喺我哋嘅後邊冇回頭路。
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
哇，扣血喎！
I'm so surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
蛇喺我哋嘅身後關閉，所以而家冇回頭路。
Symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Lumos.
有咩？哦 ，OK， 見到啦。呢一嚿同埋咁樣好。
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first. Nice work.
睇 太驚人啦！呢個旅途呢，雖然痛苦，但係收穫頗豐富。好快咧就揾到呢個藏經樓啊，並探索有關呢我哋學院創始人呢不為人知嘅秘密。史萊哲林肯定呢係希望我哋喺呢個學院呢能夠更加強大。我好確定。
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
三角。
Revelio. Lumos.
哎，我又唔記得咗。睇下先，魚三角。嗯？哦，開咗個啦，呢個要揾另外一個。
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Hmm?
Revelio. Lumos.
Huh?冇新一個嘅，哦，呢度，哦 ，OK OK， 蛇圓圈。
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin likes to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo. Lumos.
嗯？頭先嗰道門。三角。
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
最後一個，我沒有完成呢個標盤啊！佢好似一條真正嘅毒蛇一樣攻擊我塊面啊！但係我必須想個辦法前進，呢個係我為咗我家族，我唔應該咧強迫細路受到呢個守舊傳統。呢個嘅藏經樓肯定係證據。
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
「我失去了希望，我被鎖喺呢度，尖叫聲，見到呢遭到折磨嘅臉龐，繼續向前呢唯一嘅方法。 係施個不寫咒啊！即使我想要咁樣做咧，都冇話施法嘅冇施法嘅對象。喂，嘅挑戰好邪惡喎！佢要我向一個輕人施個不寫咒，先至開到道門應該。跟住咧，我就揾咗我兄弟叫佢嚟，引佢再步入呢個死亡。哇
！Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Huh?
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
我唔會喎。
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
哇！呢個嘢都有啲奸喎。我對佢施咒得唔得啊？試下。
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
影唔到添。
Are you all right?
我要開多格，我嚟。
I would have done anything.
Revelio.
Stop. But I'll survive. to keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous.
There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
搞錯啊！你作為呢個佛地魔嘅祖先，咁細膽嘅咩
？Revelio。
恐怕咧，我哋永遠咧無法達成共識啊！我無法咧說服佢咧，佢哋任何一個人講道理。我曾經以為咧高唔知咩客嘅想法咧跟我一致，我以為咧佢會明白點解學生一定要有傑出嘅才幹，但係佢卻至今墮落，天真地相信麻瓜出身嘅人咧能夠跟擁有純正血統嘅人一樣厲害。當我針對咗佢呢一個冇說明嘅想法表示內心中不滿時，佢好嬲。走廊裏邊咧到處都係能力差勁嘅學生，整日咧玩啦、扮家家酒，自以為女巫同埋巫師。我已經受夠呢啲混亂嘅景象，我無法繼續睇落去。我抱住呢個沉重嘅心情，明白自己咧必須離開此地。我會讓呢啲生物喺佢嘅房間裏邊沉睡去，直到咧有人跟我志同道合嘅人咧喚醒佢。條蛇，呢個後輩必須要願意扭轉其他人不經意間所造成嘅傷害。我會替霍格華茲除掉冇資格嚟呢度讀書嘅人，因為佢哋只會沾污我嘅遺產。
Revelio。What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place.
吓？但我想學喎，你可唔可以教我？
I don't want to leave, but I owe you, both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
佢上嚟嘞喎。
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again. 睇多次有冇嘢漏先。
Revelio.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
但係呢度咧冇火喎，入唔翻嚟喎。哦，呢度有個秘密 ，OK， 穿過去。哦。
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio.
勁啊！睇下有冇嘢裝先，好似冇。 咦？哇！一路有喎呢個。OK，走失嘅小孩。哇！20喎呢個。重返正軌。好，咁啊。呢個蜘蛛喎。好。啊，同埋我有天賦，我要開多一格。
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
20呢嘅蜘蛛，我上次打30呢搞唔掂。哦，呢度，好，好似完嘅喎呢個。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Bust the high wing! No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
獨角獸。
Professor Howard will never believe this.
好，勁到爆啊！竟然俾我捉到隻獨角獸，喂，人馬？誒？
Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Cabalso.
我試下用呢個先。唔得嘅喎，用唔到喎。 係特定嘅場合定係點呢？
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Confringo.
你跟約定好嘅數量差了3瓶，代表啲咩呢？你忠誠缺少咗。哦，好啊。
Tobbs's master is awful. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo.
咩聲
Revelio. Capulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Wow.
Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Capulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Depulso.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Glacius.
咁難打嘅咩？睇先，冰凍冇乜用，用火。我撳實咗個掣。
Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
走咗佢。
Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Compulso! Expelliarmus!
佢就走喺個窿度。擺佢個頭埋喺度，哦，用嗰招向下打啊！哦 ，OK， 明白明白。呢度未去。
Revelio!
哦，哇，好大喎呢度。
Confringo! Revelio!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
哇，有冇咁大喺度？咁即係去返嗰邊先喎。
Poor Tobbs.
死咗喺度。
Left here alone with the spiders.
OK， 咁即係去嗰邊。頭先隻大蜘蛛後邊仲有條路。
哦。
呢度點樣？好，去咗嗰邊先。
Revelio。
我呢度翻轉頭 ，OK。
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
幾好會提醒我。哇！個迷宮大到拱嘅。
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
我點樣過去呢？有路咩？
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Depulso.
我完咗噶啦，佢叫我翻出去。有寶箱漏其實，不過算啦，反正啲寶箱都係 random。
Confringo, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Potato. Incendio, Depult.
點解我睇唔到佢哋？可唔可以俾？完全睇唔到嘅。OK。攞咗件橙裝，問好問好問好。要等佢出晒嗰啲字。OK， 裝備。哇，勁啊！呢個28呢。
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
好，玩到嚟呢度，聽日繼續。哇，好多嘢玩。多謝大家收睇，再見。